Thank you. The Mexicans all go back across the border. Okay, guys. Ballast. Let him in, John. Good one, too. Good bull calf, $2, 2 and 202. You're to get now 200, to get now 4 and 24. You're to get 6 here, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, 12, you're to get 12, you're to get 10, 12, 212 and 210 now 12, you're to get 14, you're to get now 14, you're to get now 14, 16 and 16, 18, you're to give 18, 218, 218, 218, Jerry, 216, Jerry, double deuce. Steer all the way steer right there now. 250 and 250, to get 5 and 255, to get 55, to get 5, 250. 255 and 255, 255, 255, feeling 250, put him on number 5. Little heifer right there, 240 and 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 45, 7.5, 47.5, internet jot 47.5, and 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, Thielen, 245, put them with Thielen number 2-1, preg all the 21s. Good little calf right here, 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 280, to give 275, 80, and 285, 85, 90, 295, and 95, to give 295, and 95, 295, to give 295, Varner, 290, 39. Bull calf right there, 220 and 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 25, 30, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 235, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, 235, Jerry, 235, number 25, just 5, just 5. Book half here, 250, 250, to get 50, 60, 70, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 here, and 82, 82, 80, and 90, and 293, to get 3, to get 3 down here, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, you're out, 3, and 293, to get 293, to get 293, bar, 290, 39. Move them. Dennis, what did you and Bill do with my Mexicans? I don't see them. Bull, $2 two, and 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 10, I get 15, I get 20, I get 25, and 30, I get 230, I get 225, 30, and 225, 35, I get 35. No, you're out. 40, 5, 245, 50, 255. West, 250, west, 5X, 5X. There's one of them right there, finally showed up. John. They didn't? Good heifer calves. Okay, good heifer calves, guys, right here. El Reno, Oklahoma. 275, 80, 275, I get 80, I get 280, I get 5, I get 90, I get 5, I get 3, I get 5, I get 10, I get 15, and 15, I get 3, 15, now 15, where? 20, 320, 320, 320 Wagner, 320, 315, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 5, 40, 340, 40, west, 335, put them on the bar, 3. Steer calves right here now, $3 now, 5 at 305, I get 305, I get 3, I get 5, I get 305 at 305, I get 5, I get 5 outside now, 5 here, 5 there, I get 5 at 305, I get 305, I get steers, I'm much cheaper than heifers, guys. 305, 310, 315, 20, 5, 325, sold 320, VAR 1X, 11X. How are you? Here's Daryl's calves. They're 60 plus days weaned down there in Norman. 60 plus days. They've had 2 round shots. Our veterinary friend's son right there in the long wean here is 250, 250, to get 5, 255, 65, to get 5, to get 5, 65, Gary, and 5, to get 70, to get 275, 80, and 85, to get 290, to get 95, to get 295, and 295, 3, at 305, at 305, you both out. 305. 10, 310, 310, internet, 310, 3510, 3510. Barhart, 305, 36. Here's Daryl's steers. 60 days, yeah. He weaned them 60 days down there at Norman. They're get at $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, to get 3, 5, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, at 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, at 315, 20, 320, 320, to get 20, to get 20. That's you, sir, 315, 20. It's already you, sir. That's what Wilfer said. I ended to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Barhart. I had 325, 28, 38. That's already you, sir. It's already you, sir. There's a Swadley calf. Swadley. Piedmont, Oklahoma. 60 days. 2 round shots. And 2 round shots right there now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15. You get 10. I got that. 305, 10, 305, 10, 15, 15, internet 20, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, internet 30, Wagner, 325, Wagner on the internet. Morning, Larry. Straights, and if he has any boy kids, we'll put them on one, okay? They are good average. 60 days wean. 60 days wean, 260, 260, and they're 5, 265, and they're 5, and outside 5, and 570, they're 270, they're 65, 7.5, and 67.5, 65, 67.5. Here, Barnhart, 265, 31. You're welcome. You're welcome. Steer calves are 60 days wean. There's a nice cattle for Piedmont, Oklahoma. Weaned and ready now. They're going to 275, 80, 275, 85, they're going to 285, they're going to 285, 285, 90, they're going to 295, they're going to 3, 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 10, 310, 15, they're going to 15, 310, they're going to 15, 310, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, so 310, Varner 5-1. What's his name? Good son of black heifers. Reese Kelsey from Fay, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots. Fay, Oklahoma, they're going to 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, 255, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to 60, 5, 65, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, 270, they're going to 70, Bryce Shot, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70, 270, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 70, Wagner, 265 on the internet. Here's a bull case, come with them. Well, they sure are. They're all one raising out of registered stock. Out of registered stock, guys, and they've had a round of shots. Good ones right there now. 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 50, 255, 55, 255, 55, 60, 265, and 5, 55, feeling 260, 5, 25. Spencer cattle out of Plainview, Arkansas. They've been wormed in what? Ultra block. I don't know. Okay. No. Good for you. Brangus cows and Angus bulls. Nice scales, guys. 250, 250, they're going to 5, 255, 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 65, they're going to 65, internet 570, 275, they're going to 275, Gary, 275, 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, Dennis, 270, 4. Bouquet is off them. Ultra block, black. They're already pretty big. Okay, it's 235, 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 237, 40, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, they're going to 60, 260, Gary out 60, 260, 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, did you 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 262 and a half here, they're going to get feeling 260, number 25. No info right here. The Potter cast. Now Miko. The Potter cast from Miko, 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, 260, 55 now, 60, 255 now, 60, now 60 for them, now 60, 265, 65, 55, internet chat, 265, and 5, 70, 270, 70, digi, 270, 65, 70, 265, 70, internet, 265, and that is Larry Wagner. Same case, come right down here south of town. Good Harbor's here, 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 2.5, 45, 40, 2.5, 245, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 5, 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 to get 5. Wagner on the internet, 240, 2.5. Goodbye, Larry. Here's the steers, come with them. Miko, Oklahoma. Little boy K is right there now, 275. Their steers 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're going to 280, 280, 280, 275. You're going to give 80, and 275, 80. They're going to give 75, 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Thielen, 275, number 4. Two more steers off of him. Looks like he's been over Mr. Harris's pasture. These are steers, guys. These are steers. 225, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to get 230, 230. They're going to get 225. They're going to get 30, and 25, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Thielen. Varner, 225. Varner 5. Varner 5. Gotcha. There's a different deal, guys. There's some Angus heifers. They sure are. Philip Ford, another one of them Miko boys down here at Miko. They're just short wean, guys. Couple weeks. They're good black heifers right there. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5. Got quality boys. And 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Thielen, 240, number 2-1. Goodbye. Here's steers, come with them. Steers come with them. They're fancy, aren't they? 2 weeks wean, short wean, good cattle right there now. 240, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, 50, to get 52.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 57.5, and 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5. Gary Thielen, 255, 26. Thank you to them folks. Shawnee, the ROH. Two round shots and wormed. No worms. No worms. 250, and 250, and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, 60, and 265, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 275, and 80, and 280, they're going to 75, 80, they're going to 80, yeah, 5, and 285, 90, and 290, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, Jerry, 285, Jerry, 4, 3, 3. There's a Davis case. Wolf City. Wolf City, Texas. What you got? What you got? Yeah, I know that. I was asking her, Gary. Steers right here now. Here we go. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to get 50. 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 250. They're going to 50 to buy. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. Here. They're going to get Varner. 250. 601. Boy, the Davis. Mr. Davis's heifer. Good girl here, 220, at 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, at 220, 20, 20, 20, to get 20, to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 227.5, 30, at 2.5, to get 32.5, internet shot, 232.5, at 232.5, internet shot, 232.5, now 5, at 235, 7.5, at 237.5, at Gary Thielen, 235, 5, 31, Pregum. We're going to go down here to Ardmore. The Dempsey cattle. They show it. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of all their calf foot vaccinates, and they've been weaned for a long, long time. And it shows right there now, 265, at 265, 75, 85, 85, 90, at 295, 95, 295 here. That Dennis sure out. 295, 3, at 3, to get 3, to get. I'll watch him, Gary. 3, I'll watch him. 295, 3, 295, 3, oh, 305, 3. I'll watch him too. 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 5, yes sir, at 305. Here, 5 there. So $3. Put them on Barnhart 36. Dempsey cattle right here. 2 hours. It's a long wean down there, folks. Ardmore right there. 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 42 and a half. 242 and a half at 242 and a half here. Bryce, I'm thinking about you. 242 and a half at 242 and a half. Long wean cattle 2 and a half here. Thielen 240 31. Goodbye right there, Gary. Ricardo. Steers. Same deal. They're long wean coming out of Ardmore, wasn't it? Long wean, good cage, guys. No artificial hormones. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Entered to get 270, at 270, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, at 2.5, 82.5, 282.5, and 282.5. Long wean now, 2.5, 282.5, and 282.5, and 287.5, 87.5, to give 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, sold 285, Varner 5-1. Looks Zephyrs a bull. What do you see here, John? Steers. They're staggy looking, I guess. Maybe they all are. Yep, they're steers. All right, they go right there now. 240, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 5, at 247.5, 50, at 252.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 257.5, 60, at 60, to get bar, 257.5. Put them on number 63. There's a Burkett cattle from Hydro. They've been weaned for 28 days. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots at Hydro, Oklahoma. Nice Angus heifers right there. 240, at 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, to get 5, 60, to get 260, at 255, 65, to get 70, and 5, to get 275, 5, now you both out. 275, at 275, 275, 275 here, to get sold. Internet, 270. Larry Wagner on the internet. Burkett cattle, 28 days wean. Good black heifers right there now. 225, at 225, to get now 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 230, at 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, at 225, 30, to get 225, 35, at 232 and a 5, 235, 32 and a half, 5, 232 and a half, 5. Right where you, 235, 7.5, 237 and 40, at 240, to get 40, 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 so 237 and a half. Thielen, put them on number 31. I got steers off that deal. 28 days. 28 days, 2 rounds of Alder shots. Nice tail steers right there now. They're to get 260. At 260, they're to get at 260, they're to get they look kind, guys. 260, 2.5. At 260, 2.5. At 2.5, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Feeling 260. Put them on number 26. Yes. Five Herbert. You got it. Come on with it, buddy. Would you tell Paula to call Cora at the mic? Cora. Hey, got good Herbert right here. Cooksey, Daryl Cooksey. Daryl doing good work, guys. Good little Herbert Calves right there now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. You out of pie, 70, at 5, at 270, 80, 280, 275, 85, 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, and 85 here. They're to get sold 280. Internet, that'll be Larry Wagner. Here's some more Daryl's calves, Herbert calves. Well, they got a wean look about them. Dennis, you talk to him? Dennis gone. Okay. Look wean to me. Nice Herbert here, 225, at 225, at 25, they're going to 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, 5, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, they're going to 42.5, internet, 242.5, 5, at 245, 3, 5, 7, at 247, 247, internet's in, 245, 7, at 245, 7, and 5, they're going to 7, they're going to Bryce, 245, Bryce, number 26, Craig. Ricardo. Here we go right here now. They got Cooksey Bulls. There's Mr. Cooksey's good bulls here. They get $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, they get 305, they get 305, they get 5 outside to go, 510, at 310, 15, they get 1520, at 325, they get 25, they get 30, at 330, internet 330, 30, 30, 33, 33, 33, 30, at 30, they get out 30, Bailey 325, Bailey number 3. Where's your running mate? Where's your running mate? Yeah. He's not coming? Where are we going? Mayo, Dennis. They're bulls, John. They are bulls. They are bulls, guys. Daryl Cooksey. Daryl Cooksey. Nice bulls here, 2 1/4, 225, they get 7.5, they get 30, 230, they get 30, they get 30, they get 32.5, 32.5, 37.5, they get 7.5, 37.5, 40, 242.5, they get 42.5, 45, 7.5, at 47.5, 50, 252.5, they get 52.5, 5, 7.5, they get 7.5, 60, 260, they get 60, internet, 260, 262.5, 262.5, 265, 7.5, 70. And 272.5, and 272.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, and 2.5, 275 internet, 275, 272.5, and 5, they get 5, Bailey, 267.5, put them on 3. 262.5, Bailey, 3, 270, 272.5. Bailey 3. Bouquet is right here now. To get 230, at 2 1/4, 30, at 2 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 5, to get that 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 40, and 40, to get 42 1/2, 45, and 45, 42 1/5, to get 5, and 7 1/2, and 47 1/2, 245, 47 1/2, to get 7 1/2, to get 7 1/2, feeling at 245, number 7. Here's some more Darryl's. One of Darryl's. They said he's a little bit lame, Dennis. Okay, you hadn't even seen him yet. He's triple selling. Dollar bill now 10, $1.10, $1.20, $1.10, 20, 30, to get $1.30, $40, $40, $50, $50, 60, $1.60, $70, $1.80, $1.80, to get $1.80, $1.80, 90, and $192, and $2 here, $2 here, $2, to get $2 a pound, and $2, to get $2, Ricardo, $190. He never did really. That ain't very old. Let's go to Eric, Oklahoma. The North and Reed cattle from Eric. You got anything, Bill? No information to come out there at Eric, Oklahoma, Roger Miller country. $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, and again at 305, and outs the gate, 305, 10, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 310, 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, 333, 33, 33, 30, and 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet, 325, and put them on Larry Wagner, number 1. Number 1. Try to get it right for once, Larry. I will. Try to. Bouquets out of the west. Bouquets out of the west. Nice even set of bulls right there. Nice even set of bouquets. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, 5 and 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 255 at 7.5, 60 and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5, 70 and 272.5 and 72.5, 72.5, 5 and 7.5, 277.5, internet out 80 and 282.5, 282.5, 5, 285, 7.5 to get internet out 287.5, 287.5, internet 287.5, 87.5. Here to Varner, 285, 45. Same case. Eric, Oklahoma, they be Bulls. 225 and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 235 and 40 to get 45, to get 45, 245, 50 and 255 and 55 to get 55 here west, 250 number 5X. All right, they got a little bump on his jaw, John. Got a bump on his jaw. A little swelling now low right there, guys. Here, they're going to $2 now, 10, and $2, 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 10 bulls. I sold one that couldn't walk a while ago for $2. $2 a pound right here, and $2 a pound, 10, 210, 15, 215, 20, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, 225, 225, 225 here, 5, so 220, Jerry, put them up 5. Jerry 5. Pyramid 5. Convection 8. The Rockin' 2R. Pyramid 5. Convection 8. Nighttime weed. Right off their mamas. Heard a good set of white-faced calves, folks. Ever want a good white-faced steer or bull? I think they are too. Steer chaos, guys, right there. 275 and 275, 80 and 280. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 285, 85, 90. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 295 and 290. Enter to get 5. 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 Terry, 290. Put him on number 4. Good job. Here's the here's Cash's cast. Here's Cash's cast. Dennis, believe it or not, Cash got 2 drafts of these. He bought them when they weighed 165 pounds. Over 60 days weaned. They've also had the Pyramid 5 and the Covection 8. I guess they're so small you couldn't PI them. Well, they're good calves now, belong to Cash. $3 now, 10 and 310 and 10 to get 20 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 and 310 25 to get 25 30 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 and 30 to get 30 to get 335 and 35 40 to get 345 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get you bid and 50 Jerry 345 3. Here's 2 of the boy calves off of them. 60 days weighing tougher than a nail, guys. Good calves, 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 and 325 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 40 and 340 to get 5 to get 550 and 350 to get 50 Jerry and 5 to get 355 down here 355 up there and 55 now 60 and 365 and now 65 digi 65 75 and 375 85 95 and 405 15 and 15 like the missed one 15 now 25 now 35 and 435. Then I get 425, 35. Jerry, 425, number 5. Here's Mr. Green's calves from Anadarko. Come on, buddy. That's your kin folks. Come on, buddy. That's your kin folks. Goodness. Nice calves right here. What'd you tell me? Had a round of shots down there at Anadarko, guys. Anadarko down there to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 to get 30 to get 325, 30 at 325 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 35 40 at 340 to get 45 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 and told 335. Oh. Mr. Green, here's some more of them, folks. They've all been vaccinated. They got good butts and bone in them, don't they? Come down at Anadarko, Oklahoma. Black nose Charolais for the most part. Got some body to them right there. Enter to get 270 and 270. Enter to get 2.5 at 272 and a half. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. 72 and a half at 272 and a half. Enter to get 2.5. Gary's you bid at 272 and a half. 5 at 277 and a half at 77 and a half. 277 and a half at 277 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. Here, Mike, you bid 80. 282 and a half. 5. 285. 7 and a half. 90. 290, 2.5, 290. Varner, put them on 1. Varner, 1. Thank you to them folks from Anadarko. Here's a Baker calves. They've been weaned shortly, been weaned short. They've had a round of shots. They were wormed. They come down there to Tuttle. G.K. Baker down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma, at 275, 80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, vertical 80, vertical fancy Hereford Havers guys, at 275, 80, at 280, vertical 75, 80, vertical 50, at 252 and a half. 255, 252 and a half, 255, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Internet, 252 and a half. That will be Bryce Haynes, number 24. There you go, Bryce. No, he's not a good one like this. Look at here what they look like a little bit later. Good Harper's guys. They've been short weaned. Looks like the cows might have kicked a few off, though, right here. 235, at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 40, to get at 40, to get 40, at 235, 7.5, to get 7 at 40, and 40 internet, 240, to get 42 and a half, to get 5, to get 7.5, 50, at 250 internet, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 257 and a half, at 257 and a half, 60, at 260 internet, and 260, to get 60, Bryce out, 260, and 257 and a half, 60. Now Varner, 257 and a half, 50. There's boys off of them, folks. Down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're good, thin-fleshed bull calves off the cow, but they're not very fleshy. They had around shots, didn't they? They had around shots. They had around shots. They're just like 2 weeks weaned. Good bull calves here, $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210, or to get a 15, or to get 20, or to get 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 240, or to get 40, and 240, or to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, Thielen, 235. I mean, Varner, 235, 99X. Thank you guys down there, Tuttle. Let's go to stay in Tuttle. Taylor calves. The Taylor calves from Tuttle are 40 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. 40 days weaned, had a round of shots. There's a good set of red heifers. They're weaned for you guys right there. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 252 and a half, 5 and 55. Internet yacht 252 and a 5 and 7 and a half, 62 and a half and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 2 and a 5. You both out of here. 265, 262 and a 5, 263 5 and 265. Internet 265, 263 5, 263 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 7 and they're to get 268 9 and 269. They're to get out here 9, Bill 90, and 9, they're to get 269, and 9, they're to get Barhart 267, 31. Here's two smaller red heifers. I think that meant from the big bunch, didn't it? Maybe not. She been weaned. 60 days. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, and 280, to get 5, to get 285, to get 280, if I got you, sir, and 285, and 285, now 85, 90, and 290 down, 990, butch 92 and a half, and 292 and a half, internet 5, and 295, 6, 3, to get $3, internet 3, and 5, to get 305, 10, and 310, internet 310, 15, and 15, 20, to get 320, internet, and 320, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out. We're at 325. Put up a number 2-1. We're at 21. There's his sister. There's her sister. $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 10, 310, and 310, and 10. They're to get now $3 now, 10. They're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 10. Weaned 60 days now, 20, and 320 now, 30. They're to get 330, 40, and 333, 40, 333, 40, and 333, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get Butch at 330, 2-1, 2-1. Where? Folks, here's the Rendells. First end's got 39. Head on. Watch the internet. Watch the internet. Shane, look here. The Rendells right here, folks, are they're 70 what? 79. 79 days weaned. You know the shots and you know the reputation. They've had all their shots and you got a great reputation, folks. 79 days weaned, and to get $3 now, 5 and 305, to get $3 now, 5 and 510, to get 310, to get 10, 15 and 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30 and 35, to get 35, 40 and 340, to get 5, to get 45, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 345, to get 50. I'll take 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 345, 50 and 345 now, 50 on it, 250, to get 350. Butch 345, number 25. Goodbye, young man. 34 more of them, Dennis. Yes, sir. I didn't see you. Shit. I'm sorry, I'll watch you now. Okay, same deal, guys. 79 days wean. Here we go. $3 now, five. At $3 now, five. At $3 now, five. At five. At five. At five. At five. At five. At 305. I won't be back, guys. 10 and 310. At 15. At 15. At 20 and 325. At 25. 325. 2.5 and 7.5. 30 at 232 and a half. 5. 7.5. 237 at 40. 337 at 40. 342 and a half. Now 5, 345, now 47 and a half, 350 internet, 350, now 5, 355, 355, 55, so 350, that'd be I think, yeah, GB number 42. You help him. Here's a hooting pile cattle, guys, out at Walters. They're long time weaned. Okay, just a light in off a big load of cattle. They're all weaned. They've been on grass. They've been on grass forever right there, guys. There we go. I'm going to hold that Charlet, okay? And 260 and 5 and 265 and 5 70 and hold the Charlet 270 and 70 to get 265 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 270 and 70 to get 70 Butch 265 put on number 2020. Bring a Charlet back. I saw it. She sees I sold out. My bad. No, not that. Might be a little bit his bad. Here's them hillbilly calves, Billy. 40 days, 50 days wean. 50 days wean, guys. Had some last week, had her around the shots. You talk about a good set of calves. Look at there, would you? At $3 now, 5. At $3 now, 5. At 305. At 305, 10. And 310. At 35, 10. And 310. At 10. You go ahead and lick down 15. And 15 now, 20. And 325. At 30. At 330. At 5. At 35. At 335, 40. 345. 345. You're both out. 345. Yep. Go stay out. 345. 345, Mr. West. So 340. Put them on Shane 42. Got a red Angus set of steers, 100 plus days wean, guys. 100 plus days wean on the red Angus steers. Goodness, guys. And they're going to 260, at 260, at 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 260, 2.5, at 260, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, at 260, 2.5, they're going to none better, guys. 260, at 260, they're going to 50, at 250, 2.5, at 255, at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, now 7.5, at 7.5, you got Gary, at 57.5, they're pretty good. They're going to get 257.5, at 255, 57.5 here, they're going to Jeff, 255, 66. 66. Moving, John. Here's a hop cattle, guys, from what's that name? Oh, Goss, Texas. Goss, Texas. 40 days weaned. 40 days, 2 rounds of shots. What now? Never had any antibiotics. Grass-fed cows right there, 40 days wean now, $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 to get 10 and 310 to get 305 10 to get 305 10 and 305 10 you get 10 now 15 and 15 now 20 and 320 to get now 20 to the internet yeah 325 at 325 325 30 at 330 internet 330 at 325 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get butch at 325 what I want 2-1 2-1. 21 more of them, guys. There's a good set of black heifer calves. Now they're 40 days weaned. They've been on grass. They've never had to have a shot of antibiotics whatsoever. Had a round of shots. 1 round. I've had 2 complete rounds of calf food shots, but never had to have any antibiotics. Here's a good set of black heifers, people. I entered to get 260. At 260, to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 72.5, at get 75, 7.5, at 270, 7.5, at 270, 80, 280, 2.5, 285, 285, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, to get 2.5, to get 290. Y'all out now. 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5. Wagner, 290 on the internet. Goodbye, Larry. Four heifers. 4 more of them, guys. 40 days wean. I bet they've been kicked off longer than that. Here, you're to get at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. Here's your chance, Dennis. 2 1/4, 30. At 230, you're to get 5. At get 35. At get 35. 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 2.5. At 245. At get 7.5. 50. At 250, 2.5. At 52.5. At 252.5. At get 2.5. At get 2.5. At 255. 255. Bryce. 250, 2.5. 7.5. And 7.5. At get Bryce Haynes. 255. Put on number 26 and preg those. Here's the boy calves that come with them. 40 days wean. Never had to have a shot of antibiotics whatsoever since they've been on their cow. Come off the cow 40 days ago, and they've had 2 complete rounds of all their calf food vaccinates. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 5 at 10 at 10 15 at 20 at 320 at 320 at 315 20 at 315 20 at now 20 at 20 at 25 at 325 325 at 325. Your kind 325 at 325. Here Barnhart 320. Put up a number 38. Goodbye. Did you see that, Dennis? You've been more than that on heifers. Here's the same case. Hoppy. 21 more in our 40 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. No antibiotics needed. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 at 250 2.5 to get 5 at 7.5 60 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 70 at 270 a bill at 2.5 to get 275 at 7.5 to get 80 at 280 to get 80 280 277.5 80 at 280 at 280 to get 277.5 80 at 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 var 277.5 5-1. John. Couple drafts, these cattle guys. 60 days, right now. 60 days and around the shots. Woo! Look at that right here now. To get 250 and 5 at 255, 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 at 285 to get 285, 85, 285 at 285 at 890 at 290, 285, 90, 285, 7.5. 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5 here, 7 at Barnhart, 285, 38. These heifers were pregged at the farm, open. Pregged at the farm and open. There are 19 of these heifers. 85 days is what the male says. Hey, look at here. 85 days wean right there, and a good set of black females. I entered to get 240, at 240, at 240, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 42 and a half, 5, at 240, 2 and a 5, at 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, internet 252 and a half, 5, at 255, entered to get 52 and a 5, at 52 and a half, entered to get 5, better my 5, internet's out, internet's in, at 7 and a half, 60, at 260, and 2 and a half, 262 and a half, internet 262 and a half, internet 262 and a half, 262 and a half. B, 266, pregnant, already pregnant.
I might not be here tomorrow. I might have to go to Comanche, but I might do it
X, got you. The Rhodes cattle from Elkhart. Oh, Southern Reds. Southern Reds, 45 days weaned at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, they're to get $3 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 330, at 5, they're to get 335, at 335, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, at 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Butch, 330, put them on 2-0, 2-1. Heifers, wasn't it? Heifers. 2-1. Need to add a little bit. Heifers are bringing more steers, Butch. Say again. All the male cattle on this consignment were castrated. Dennis, that help any? I mean, yeah, but it helps sell these heifers. Really nice set of heifers, guys. 45 days weaned. At 250, at 250, to get 2 and a half, at 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 52 and a half, at 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, at 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 62 and a half, and now 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 70. I'm going to hold that one oath hard heifer, John. See her over there? On a rail, I think. Hard heifer. I'm going to hold that one. 270. Internet's out. 270. 275, 275, 80, and 280, 280, now 5, 285, 285, 85, Shane out, at 90, 295, 295, Shane 95, nice Shane out, 295, 3, at $3 here, at 3.5, at 310, at 310, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 20, at 325, there to get 25, at 325, there to get Shane's in, 325, 325, 325, 325. You guys are all out here. I'm sorry to ignore you. 325, 30, 330. Internet is out. 325, 30. Now 35. 335. Now 40. 340. Internet. 345. So 340 on internet. Put them on number 20. Shane number. GB what? 42. I thought she was a little hard. What do you think? Sure helped when I took her off. About $50, $100. $2 now 10, and 210, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, at 240 now 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 260, to get 70, at 270, to get 60, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, Butch, 260, 2-1. Is that all right? You and Bill are going to go to Comanche tomorrow? Here's more of them Southern Reds. They're 45 days weaned, correct? All the males have been castrated. Sure ought to help them heifers sell. They're nice. Red Angus cattle is right. Good ones right here now. They're to get 235, at 235, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, they're to get 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, 40, at 242.5, at 242.5, at 242.5. Y'all are all out. 242.5. Internet's in. 242.5. 242.5. 242.5. They're to get 2.5. 42.5. Now 5. 245 Bryce. 245 Bryce. 2.5 5. 245 7.5. 247.5 Bryce. 247.5. 7.5. Jeff 245. 63. 3 heifers high coming again. 3 heifers again. Where have you been? I thought Trump got you. Hey. Here's the bigger heifers, guys. Now, bulls were all castrated, so they haven't seen any bulls. All their brothers could not breed them. They're going to have 220 and 220. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 220. They're going to get 20. Brassy 220 and 220. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 220. 10 and 210. 12. They're going to get 12. They're going to get 12. They're going to get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. 210 now 12. 212. They're going to get 12. They're going to get 12. Ricardo, you're out. 212 and 210. 12. So 210. Feeling. 2-0. Prag 'em. Here's 36 of the steer mates. 45 days weaned. 2 round shots. 2 complete round shots on the mamas. And Preg Jeff's heifers. John. Coffee. He used to. Well, these steers 45 days weaned. You saw their heifers. You saw the heifer mates. They're a good set of little thin grazing wheat. Get them ready for the wheat fields. 275 and 275 and 275, 85, 80 and 280, to get 275, 80 now 5 and 285, 90 and 295 and 95, 3 and $3 here 5 and 305 internet 305 and 305 and 305, to get 305 internet is out 305 and 305, 305, 305 now 7.5, 307.5. 307.5, 10, 310 internet, 310, 310, 12.5, 312.5, 15, 315 internet, 315, 315, 315 internet is out, 315. Butch 312.5, put on number 20, 20. Here's 10 more. But they'll get big. I really don't know what breed that is. They'll get large for you, 45 days weaned, and 250, and 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, and 255, 760, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, to get 72.5, and 270, 250, and 270, 250, 270, 250, to get 2.5. Here, Jeff, 270, 60, 66. You like them? I hate them. Cripple. Here's one that showed up with a white face. White faces get bigger than the reds, don't they? Pretty good ones right there now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.05, 10, and 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 210. They're to get 15. You're out, Anton. 215 and 215. They're to get 1520 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. West at 215 5X. You're not going to get any testicles. Sorry, Mr. West. There'll be more. Be 2 drafts of these little yearlings. They're all long, 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 long time wean. Black ear yearlings right here. They'll wean for 100 days, guys. Nice steers right there now. 250 and 255 and 255. 255 and 255 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half. Get my hand boys. 252 and a half and 250. 50. 50. 50. 50 and 250. 35 40 and 235 40 and 235 40 and 235 40. 40 to sell tomorrow. Same deal. I don't know. Let's see what they are. There's their bigger brothers, I guess. They'll sell them more. Let's go to Hedrick, Oklahoma. This will be the Howard calves from Hedrick. They've had a round of blackleg guys on the cow. But all of them had a rowdy shot down there southwest Oklahoma, the Hedrick, Oklahoma. 100 of them, guys. Hey, they're taking nice scales right there now. They're taking 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280. They're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 285, 285, they're taking 5, they're taking 90, and 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 95, and 295, 295, 3, and $3 here, 35, and 310, 15, 320, 325, 330, 335, 335, 335. Y'all out, 335. No, I didn't get you, Mr. West. 335, 40, 340 internet, 340. Internet's out. 340. West, 335. Number 3, wasn't it? Number 3, you bet. 13 more of these good ever right here. 13 more. They're nice cattle, guys. Hedrick, Oklahoma. Southwest Oklahoma's finest. 265 and 265 and 5 and 5 and 65 at 265 and 5 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half and 67 and a half and 7 and a half and 65 70 and 270 and 72 and a half at 272 and a half now 5 272 and a 5 272 and a 5 272 and a 5 272 and a half 5 and 275 and 5 and a 5 Wagner 270 250 Larry Wagner on the internet. Yeah. Boy, them hired cattle guys. Here's steers now. Aren't they good little steers? Look at the butt in that little red calf right there, would you? 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 and again 25 25 25 25 325 and 30 to get 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 330 and 325 35 and 335 40 and 340 internet 340 and 335 40 and 345 and 45 50 and 350 internet and 345 now 50 and 345 now 50 and 350 to get 50 Bailey 345 1. 8 more of them, guys. 100 and some of these cattle, southwest Oklahoma. Hedrick, Oklahoma. Nice steer calves, guys. They're all worked, aren't they? And Tone. All steers right there, guys. Nice calves. Nice calves here. They're looking at 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 90 and 295, vertical 3 and $3 here. 3, they're looking at 3, they're looking at 305, 305 now 10 and 310, 15, 315, 20 and 325, 325 internet. 325 internet, 325, vertical 320 now 5, and 320 now 5, 320 now 5, vertical now 25 here, Varner, 320, 11X. 13 more of them, guys. All castrated and they're ready, guys. All castrated and they're ready to go. Good black calves. I entered to get 275 and 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80 and 280, entered to get 80, Gary's you bid 80 and 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 285, 285, Gary, 282 and a 5, 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90 internet, 290 and 290 internet, 290, 90, 90, 287 and a half, and 90 and 290, 90, 90, Varner, 287 and a half, 1. This is different, Howard. Okay. This different member of the family, Bill. All handled the same way. Thank you. This will be another different family member, guys, but the same kids, handled the same way from the same town down in western Oklahoma. Here we go. We're going to get 275, 80, and 275, 80. Heifers, and 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're going to give 80, they're going to give 85, they're going to give 85, 95, and 95. They're going to get 295, and 295. They're going to get 5 now, $3, and $3 now, 5, and 305, now 10, 310, Wagner, 310, 315, 315, 315, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 15, 310, 15. They're going to get 15, Larry Wagner, 310, Larry Wagner. 11 more of the same cattle, handled the same way. Jerry 9, you ever been to Hedrick? You haven't? Gary Reed, you? Thought you might have. Yes, sir, I have. Aren't they good? Aren't they good cattle? Guys got a lot of stretch to them. A lot of stretch to them. I think they'll wean like a dream. Now service here, 245 and 245 and 245. They're going to have 45, 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 245 now, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 7 and a half and 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half and 257 and a half, 257 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and then Gary out 277 and a half. Then 255, 4. Here's steer mates on this consignment, on this family member here. Old red cattle got some body to them now. They got some bone and body to them. They've been castrated now. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20 and 320, they're to get 315, 20 and 325 and 25. No, 325. You both out. 325 and 325 and 325, 30 and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Internet out. 330 and 325. You'll get 30 and 325. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get Bailey 325, Bailey 3. 6 more of the same members. Same family member. It's all look alike, don't they? They all look alike. Nice calves here. They're looking at 265 and 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. They're 7 and a half. They're 70 and 272 and a half, 5 and 75. They're 5. They're 5, 7 and a half, 80 and 282 and a 5. They're 7 and a half. They're 90 and 290. They're 90 and 290. They're 90. They're 90. Rice in 287 and a half and 90 and 290. Internet's in 287 and a half and 90 and 290. 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Bryce Haynes, 287 and a half. Put him on Bryce Haynes, number 54. Okay, here's another different family member. Another family member handled the same way. Hedrick, Oklahoma. And to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, at 350, to get 50. They're black guys. 350 and 50. Bush, look here. 350 and 350. Nice little boy K's here. 350 and 350, to get 50, to get. Heber's been bringing more than that. $3. Now 10. $3, 10. 310, 20. 310, 20. 310, 20. 30. 330. 330. 330, 330, 330, 330. Sold 320, baby, 1. Goodbye. 21 more of them. Hey, hey, hey. I think she got more black bulls than her neighbors or kinfolks did. All steers, black and reds, all look alike. All look alike. 250 and 5 and 255. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 5 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 275, 80 and 282 and a half, 5, 285. They're going to give 82 and a 5, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90 and 292 and a half, 5 and 295. They're going to 5. They're going to 292 and a 5, 7 and a half and 97 and a half, $3 and $3, 2 and a half and 302 and a half. Brash out 302 and a half and 302 and a 5 and 305, 302 and a 5, 302 and a 5, 302 and a half, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, brass, 302 and a half, brass, 54, 54. Let's go, stay west. Let's go to Canadian. Canadian, Texas. Anything on them? The Brainards, enough said. The Brainards just looking for something to eat, boys. I entered to get 225, 30, and 225, 30. They're all going to go, guys. 230 and 230. Entered to get out 30, entered to get out 30, entered to get 225, 30, and 35, and 235. Entered to get 40, and 245, and 45, 45. Internet 245, at 50, at 250, at 255, 255. Internet 60, at 260, at 260. Entered to get at 255 now, 60, and 255 now, 60, and 260. Entered to get out 60, entered to get 60. It'll be Bryce at 255. Bryce Haynes, number 24. Clean them up, guys. You won't know them 60 days. Might be a runny eye on them. There's her sister. Give him a shot. Give him a shot. Or chance. Give him a chance right there now. They're going to have 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225, 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 227 and a half. Anybody else? 227 and a half and 7 and a half. 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 and a half and 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Internet 232 and a half and 235. And 235, 7 and a half, Bryce, and 237 and a half, 237 and a half, Bryce out, 37 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, Varner, 235, put him on 4, 3, 4, 14, Raiders again. Might be a watery eye. You're going to get them all, guys. There's just a little older set of heifers out of the west. $85.90 and $185.90, $185, $190, $185, $190, $185. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half now. 90 and $192 and a half. 5. Better get 97 and a half. 2 and 22 and a half. 5 and 27 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 212 and a half. Internet 212 and a half. 212 and a half. Internet's out. 212 and a half. 210, 212 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. Jerry at 210, 22. Pregum. Here comes the steers off the Brainers, the steer mates to them. Just looking for something green. All the 22s, Jerry, are just them. All the 22s are just that particular bunch. All the 22s. Okay, put the X on the heifers. All the 22s so far will be X's, I think. You hadn't bought any, you bought one bull? Okay. Put an X on the heifers. Got you. These are steers, aren't they? They're worked. 240 and 240 into the now 5 and 245 50 and 250 into the 45 now 55 and 55 60 and 5 and 5 into the 70 and 270 into the 265 75 and 275 275 80 and 285 and 285 into the 5 into the 90 and 290 into the 90 285 90 and 285 into the 90 and 285 younger 90 90 90 into the 290 into the 90 and 90 Butch 285 put them on 2-1 2-0 2-0. Daddy will be proud of them. Thin fleshed. Won't he, Jerry? Daddy will be proud of them. There's some more of them. Brainerd's. 235 and 235. Everybody now 7.5. Everybody 7.5. Everybody 7.5. 40 and 240. Everybody 40. Everybody 40. Everybody 40. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and get 52.5, and 52.5 over here, and 252.5 over here, and 252.5 down 5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, 257.5 here, 7.5, Jeff, 255, 65. Yeah, it'll be for you. Okay. Little one and a bad eye. Look at there. One of them got out. One cow got out. 2 steers. $2. Now 2.5 and 202.5, 5 and 205. Better get 202.5, 5, 7.5. Better get 10 and 210 and 210. Better get 27.5, 10 and 12.5 and 15. Better get 17.5, 20. Better get 222.5 and 5. Better get 225, 222.5, 5, 222.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Feeling 222.5. Number 27. Number 8. Number 8. Thank you to the Raiders. What's this there? Rankin. Rankin cattle. What do you got on him? Be a load of them. There'll be 2 rounds of shots on them. 2 rounds of shots is what they've had while on the mamas. Get a little black average, 250 and 250 and 250. Better get 5 and 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. 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 255 and 250. Better get 2.5 and 250. 2.5. Better get 2.5. 5 and 255. Bush you bid and 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5. Internet you're out. 257.5. 60 and 260 and 260. 2.5. 267.5. 270 and 270. 270. 272.5. 270 to be right with you, Bush. 272.5. 272.5. Bryce, you're out. 272.5. Bush, you're out. 272.5. 275. Larry, you're out now. 275. Now 7.5. 277.5. 80. 280, Larry. 282.5. 282.5. 282.5. And 280. Where to get 2.5? Where to get 2.5? Where to get Larry Wagner? 280 on the internet. Same Peppers. Had 2 round shots on their mamas. Big frame peppers right there now. They're taking a 235 and 235 and 235. Better get 5. Better get 7.5 and 235. 7.5. Better get 7.5 and 40 and 242.5. 42.5. 45 and 45. 43 5 and 45 7 and 47 9 and 49. They're to get 49. They're to get 50 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 249. 50 internet chat 50 and 249 now 50 and 250. They're to get 50. I'll take 50. Won't do it. 249, 50, 250. So 249. KD, that's right. KD. Thank you. 5X. 5X. Rankin cattle again now. 7 more. One Brangus Heifer's got a little exceptional floppy ears. She'll be on there. All going to go now. 185, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, and 185, 7.5, vertical 85, 7.5, and 90, and 192 and a half, vertical 92 and a 5, 97 and a half, 202 and a half, vertical 5, 7 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, and 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 220 internet, 222 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 30, 230 Bryce, 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, Bryce Haynes, 230, put on number 24, 26, and Pregum. We're going to start on the male cattle off that consignment of cattle, guys. Couple of round shots on her mamas. Thin flesh calves right there, 250 and 255 and 255, 60, 35, 70, 35, and 275, 35, 275, internet seeing and 275, 80, and 282 and a half, 5, and 285, Bryce, 285, and now 7.5, 90, 2 and a half, 292 and a half, and 290, 2 and a half, 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, and 290, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Bryce Haynes, 290. Put on number 2554. Yard amount. He's talking. 3 head for him. 26 more of them steers, guys. Looks like they're weaning in a hurry, folks. 2 round shots, what they've had on the mamas. Look like they're weaning in a hurry. They're going to have 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 52 and a half and 252 and a half, 5 and 55, 7 and a half. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 260. They're going to have 57 and a half, 60 and 260. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 60 and 257 and a half, 60 and 260. Gary got 260 and 257 and a half, 60 and 60 here to Varner. 257 and a half, 5. 5. Thank you to the Rankin family. We're going to go to the Briscoes from Edmond, Oklahoma. 45 plus days, had a round of shots. 2 rounds. 2 round shots, 45. I remember these people's cattle are good now, good black heifers from Edmond, Oklahoma. And they're to get 250 and 250, they're to get 5 and 255, 60, they're to get now 60, they're to get now 260. They're weaned now and 255 now, 60 and 260, they're to get now 255 now, 60 and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Barnhart 255, put them on number 31. Sorry, Larry. 7 more of them. 45 days, 2 round shots. Two round shots. Good black females. 220 and 220 to get 2 and a half and 222 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 220 to get 2 and a half and 222 and a half to get 222 and a half 5 222 and a 5 26 and 27 28 and 29 and 29 30 and 230 to get 229 to get 30 and 230 to get 229 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 229 Thielen 2-2 Preg. Starting on the steers off of them, guys. 45 days weaned. They're weaned. They're good little long tail steers with deep flank, deep ribbed Angus cattle here at 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 55. 250 and 250 to get 2 and a half and 252 and a 5 and 7 and a half to get 60 to get 2 and a half to get 5 and 7 and a half to get 70 to get 270 and 267 and a half 70 and 70. They're weaned and 70 to get 267 and a half 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 Varner 267 and a half 5-1. Here's Jim Briscoe. I don't know if that's the same family. It is. Shit. Yeah, okay. Same deal. 45 plus days, 2 rounds of shots. They're good black calves. Black ball is a little bit rough in the back. They're all going to go, guys. Nice steers. They're 45 days weaned. And they're going to get 245. At 245. They're going to have 45, 45, 45, 45. At 245. They're going to have 45, 45. They're going to get 45. At 245. What's the futures doing? At 245. At 245 here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 230. At 230. 225. 30. I'm behind, boys. 230. 225. 7.5. 227.5. 30. And 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. And 232.5 here, Varner. 230. 69. Thank you to the Rankins. Scott Elliott from Soper, Oklahoma. 1 raising the calves. They've been wormed. Insertion. Here's a Harris cattle from Minko. They're 30 days weaned. They're 30 days weaned. You see he changed his program considerably. The Harris calves, Minko, I entered to get 275.80 and 275.80 and 280, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, Larry, 280 and 275.80 and 285 and 285.90 and 290, entered to get 290, entered to get 295 and 295, 295, entered to get 295, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, 295, 30, 230, Larry, 230, Larry, 230, Larry out. I entered it, got me $2.95, $3. $2.95, $3, Larry, $3, Larry, $3, Larry. My bad. $2.95, 3. So $2.95, Shane, put up a number, 5-4. Was it Shane or was it? Okay. Now we're here, Scott Elliott. 1 raising to come out of Soper, Oklahoma, guys. 1 raising cattle down at Soper. Don't say that. They've been wormed and everything, guys. They look like yearlings. Old tail's pretty long. 210, 210, 12.5, and 210.5, 15, ready to get 17.5, 20, and 222.5, ready to get 5, and 7.5, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, 30, 32.5, and 235, and 35, internet 235, internet out 232.5, and 237.5, and 7.5, 40, and 40 out again, 240, and 237.5, 40, and 40 out again, 42.5, ready to get 2.5, 5, 245, you're out again, 45, Gary, you're out, 242.5, internet, you're out. Got you. Got him. I got him down here. 240.5. Thank you, everybody. 240.5. 245. KD 242.5. 6 5X. 5X. Elliott steers. All 1 raising the calves, guys. Nice calves. Nice calves here. 265 and 265 and 70 and 270. It'll get 65, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 and 265, 70 and 265, 70 and 65, it'll get 70 and 265, 70 and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70. Feeling 265, 4. They're the same calves, guys. 11 more of the same calves. Good, big, stretchy calves. Got long tails now. They got long tails. I think they'd be easier to wean if they're not. 240 and 240, ready to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 5, and 245, ready to get 2.5, Gary, 2.5, 5, 5, 3, 5, and 7, and 47, ready to get 45, 47, and 245, 47, and 245, 7, ready to get 7, ready to get 7 to Varner, 245. 6-5. Thank you to the Elliots. Let's go to Gagetown. Georgetown. Todd and Cox. Todd and Cox. Look at them white face calves. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Come out of Georgetown, Texas. I love them white face calves. 2 loads of them. 2 loads of them, guys. Really an attractive set of heifers here at 225, 30, and 225, and 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2 and a half, and 245, 245, internet, 245, 242 and a 5, internet's at 242 and a 5, 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, you'll get 5, and 5 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, Barhart, 242 and a half, 30. 10 of the steer mates. 10 of the steer mates. White faces, guys. White faces. Good boys right here now. To get 240 and 240. To get 2 and a half and 242 and a half. To get 2 and a half. 242 and a 5 and 7 and a half. 50 and 252 and a half. 5 and 5. To get 5 bill and 255. 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. 257 and a half and 255. 257 and a half and 255. 50. No. 257 and a half. They are we. 60 days. 2 round shot, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, Gary, 270, 267 and a half, 70, and 70. So 267 at Barnhart, 37. It's a bull, stag, and one of them's a little soft-footed. They said on this deal. Rest of them sell tomorrow. Rest of them be tomorrow, guys. A bull, a stag, and a soft-footed one. Right, Antone? Okay, let's do it right there now. The stag has got a bump under his neck, too. Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 80, and 180, 90, 192, and $2 here, $2.10, and 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10, 10, 10, Terry, at $2, Terry, 9, $2. Here's a Quaddle Bomb cattle, Gary. Long time weaned, 2 round shots. They've been turned out on the grass. Been a long time weaned. Out there at Leedy, Oklahoma. Good white face cattle there, guys. 285 at 285, 285 at 285, y'all can do that now. 285 at 285, long wean from Leedy, 285 and 285 at 285, 250 then, 260, 270, 285. Damn it, 285, 90. 295 internet, 295, $3, $3. Shane, 295. Put them on number 42. Boy, the Quaddle Bombs. Thank you. They got white-faced cattle out there at Leedy, Oklahoma. They're all white-faced cattle. Most of them are. Long time wean. Had 2 round shots. Nice heifers here. 220 and 220 to get 2 and a half and 222 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 222 and a half and 222 and a half 5 227 and a half to get 7 and a half 30 at 230 to get 30 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 at 227 and a half 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Barhart 227 and a half 25. Frag 'em. There's the steers. There's the steers. Leedy, Oklahoma. Leedy, Oklahoma. Nice ones right there. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half and 2 and a half did you and 252 and a half 55 and 55 7 and a half 60 at 262 and a half and 2 and a half yacht bill 2 and a half and 265 7 and a half and 7 and a half 65 yacht Jeff 267 and a half and 265 67 and a half and 7 and a half Varner 265 put them on 5-9 6-9. A black Molly bull, he said, and 2 white-faced Herefords. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Mulhall, Oklahoma. No implants, had around the shots. No implants, had around the shots. Pretty little black heifers right there now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, and 275, 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to give 85, and 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 285, 90, and 285, 90, and 95, and 295, 295, 3, and $3 here, Larry, and $3 here, 3, 295, 3, now 5, 305, 10, 310, Larry, 3510, and 3510, 15, 315, Butch, now 20, 320, Larry, and 315, 20, and 320, to get now 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 315, 20, now 5, 325, Butch, 325, 322 and a half, 5, 322 and a half, 5, Larry. Butch, 322 and a half. Butch, put him on number 2-1, number 21. Sorry, Larry. Same calves, guys. Good black calves. Good black calves. Yes. Where? Mulhall, you bet you. And they're to get a 250, a 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 250 a pound, they're to get 50. 250 and 250 to get down 50 to get down 50 to get 50 to get 2.5 5 and 55 7.5 and 7.5 60 now 2.5 5 and 5 to get 65 7.5 and 7.5 to get 67.5 and 7.5. Internet's in 265 267.5 and 267.5 and 7.5 to get 7.5. So 265. Bryce, put him on number 24. Nice effort, Bryce. There's 11 more of them. Thompson cattle. Mulhall now. Mulhall. Good cattle. Good cattle. Get better as they get bigger. 230 and 230 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 230 to get out 32.5 to get 5 and 35 to get 7.5 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 240 2.5 240 2.5 internet 240 2.5 5 245 7.5 240 7.5 internet 245 7.5 245 47.5 internet's out 240 7.5 and 7.5 to get 7.5 KD 245 KD 5X. Starting on the steers off of them, John. Thompson calves. Thomason. Thomason. Then they're all steered, aren't they, John? All steered right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 and $3 now, 5. They're to get $3, 5 here, 5 there. But to get 5, they're to get 3 and $3 here, 3. They're to get a 3. They're to get a 3. They're to get 2.5 and 302.5, 5, 2.5. Anybody else here? 2.5 and 302.5 and 305, 305, 302.5, 5. Got up high, 205, to get 305, 302.5, 5, 302.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5. Brass, 302.5. Put them on number 24, is that right? No, 5-4. 5-4. Same calves, guys. 17. Thomason. I think they're outstanding set of black calves, guys. Outstanding set of black calves, guys. 245 and 245 and 245. They're going 45, 45. Did you? And 245, 7.5 and 245, 47.5 and 245. They get 7.5. They get 50 and 250 and 252.5 and 255 and 55, 7.5, 60 and 262.5 and 262.5. Internet 262.5 and 262.5, 5 and 265, 7.5. Internet 267.5. And 7.5. Internet's out 267.5, 265, and to get 267.5 and 7.5 here. Varner 265, 5-3. 5 more of them. Good black steers. Good black steers here. 225 and 225 and 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. Better get out 25, 25, 30 and 30. Better get Jerry and I'm thinking about you. 232 and a half and 235 and 235. Better get 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5 and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235. Varn 232 and a half, 7. Seth, is that the same deal? Seth Thomason, they've been weaned 30 days. Seth's have been weaned 30 days. 2 round shots. Who's did? Okay, their feed truck broke, so they're thin, guys. Ooh, 30 days wean out here, 275.80 and 275. Better give 80, better give 275.80 and 280, better give 80, better give 80. Good kind, boys, better give 80 and 275.85. Better get 285 and 85, better get 90 and 295. Better get 95, better get 3 and $3 here, 305 and 305.10 and 305.10 and 310. Better get 10. Looked away, Jerry 10 and 305, 310 and 305, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Butch 305, Butch 20, 21. More heifers here. Same cattle, 30 days wean. 30 days wean, they're going to have 250 and 250 now, 5 and 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 255 and 255, they get room now, 60 and 255 now, 60 and 260, they're going to have 5 and 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 275 and 75, 80 and 280, they're going to get 75, 80 and 280, Larry, you're out, 280 and 275, 80, and they're going to give 80, 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 Shane, 275, put them on number 42. Yep. 9 more of the same heifers, guys. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good black heifers, aren't they? You do have a good recipe. Mulhall. And to get 240 and 240 to get 2.5, to get 42 and a 5 and 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60 and 265 and 65. Internet's out. 262 and a half and 262 and a half. Internet's out. 262 and a half and 262 and a half and 262 and a half. To get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5. Did you? 5, 7.5, 70. Don't let him do you that way. 267 and a half, 70. Barnhart, 267 and a half, 31. 7 more of them, 30 days wean. Good recipe is right, John. Good recipe here. 220 and 220 and 220. Better get down 25. Better get 20. Better get down 20. Better get down 20. Better get 20 and 220. Better get down 25. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 and 220. Better get down 20. Better get down 220 and 2.5. 220, 2.5. We all together and 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5 here, Jerry. At 220, number 22X. Y'all brag them. Here comes stairs off of him. Mulhall. You saw their sisters. They just didn't have as much feed as brothers did. Nice cattle, $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305. They're wean guys, 305 at 305 at 10 and 305 10 310 35 10 at 10 10 10 15 and 20 and 325 at 25 30 at 335 at 35 at 335 at 335 at 35 35 35 35 at 35 at 35. Butch at 330. Put him on number 20. 13 more of the same steers. Same family of steers, guys. These are weaned 30 days. These are weaned 30 days here. You're going to get 275, 80, and 275, you're going to give 80, and 280, you're going to get 275, 80, you're going to give 80, you're going to give 80, you're going to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, and 275, did you Gary? And 275, 80, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, Bryce, 282 and a half, Bryce shot 5, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, now 7.5. 287 and a half, Bryce, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, Bryce, down 90, and 290, and 290. I got him, 287 and a half, 90, 290, 90. Bill's out. Tell him, Dennis, 290, 287 and a half, 90, 290, 290. Mike Treese, 5-0. 287 and a half. Same cattle, guys. 30 days, looks like it could be longer here, don't it? Looks like it could be longer. Mulhall. 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5. 240 and 40 to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 2.5, and 250, and 240, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5, 240, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, and 247, 246, 8, 248, Bryce, 248, 248, Bryce, 248, Bryce shot, 248, 246, 248. Thielen, 246, Thielen, 26. Male. They've been using them on the cutting horse, guys. There's 60 plus days weaned, some of Matt's cattle. And they get 240 and 240 and 240. They get 45, they get 42 and a half and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Long wean, 7.5, 50 and 252 and a half, 5 and 55, 7.5 and 60. They get 2.5, they get 5 and 5. They get 262 and a half, 5 and 267 and a half and 7.5. Yeah, internet 267 and a half. Jeff, 265. 63. Prego. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Some of the nicest calves we've had today. Same deal. They've been using them on the cutting horses. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. Very good, 5 very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5. $3 and $3, 5 and 5. Very good, 305, very good, 305, very good, 305. Anybody else here? 5 and 7.5 and 7.5, 10 and 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half. Very good, 3, 17 and a half, 20 and 3, 22 and a half and 3, 22 and a half. Very good, 3, 22 and a half and 3, 20, 250, 250, 250. Very good, 50. Butch at 320. Put him on number 20. Number 20. All right, here, Matt. Here's some more mats. We're long down wing. Running on cutting horses, guys. Mats cattle, 250 and 250 and 250. 60 days, 250. 252 and a half and 252 and a half, 5 and 7.5. Very good, 57 and a half and 57 and 62 and a 5, 7.5 and 72 and a half, 5, 7.5, 80 and 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 5 and 285. Very good, 282 and a half, 5. You got Bill 285, 83, 5, 7, 87. Very good, 9. Very good, 91. Very good, 93 and 293, 5 and 295. Very good, 293, 5, 295. Internet shot, 295, 293. 295, 295. Mike Shrieks, 293, 50. $150 of the pinners next week. 150 pinner steers next week. The cream of the fall. Cream of the fall. Let me get these little yard outs and be right back on this group of cattle. Barner. Sell a bull right there now to get 225 and 225 to get 30 and 230 to get 35 to get 540 and 240 to get 240 to 45 and 245 to get 245 and 245 here to get sold 240 west 5X. Thought he had a clone. Marcus, where you been all month? That's a lot to hide. Yeah, I held this booger here. I didn't think he matched. $1 a pound. $10, $20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70. Jerry on bid. $70, $80, $90, $2, 10, 20, 220. Gonna give him a taco, looks like. 220. So 210, Antonio. Did you look at him, Antonio? Be careful with him, Anton. He's agitated. Crossbred steer. Sell him, John. Sell him right there now. 250 and 5 and again 60 and again 5 and again 65 and 265. Yeah, John 5 and 70 and again 270 and again 5 and 75, 85 and again 90 and 290 and again 290. Yes, sir, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 and 90 and again 90 and again 90 and again Butch 285. Put him on 2-0. Whose was it? Southern Red, a little bit lame. Right there, a little bit lame. Sell him. $2 now 10 and $2 now 20 and 210 20 to get now 220 to get now 20 to get now 210 20 30 and 230 to get now 30 to get 230 to get 230 to get 230 and 30 to get now 30. But you get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 220. Put on Ricardo. Call Paula, would you, please? Me for him now. Please hold it for me, please. Okay. Just a small one and a runny eye right here. I entered again at 250 and 250, entered again at 50 and 250, entered again at 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 5 and 255 and 255 and 255, entered again at 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, 255 and 55 here, entered again Butch 250, put him on 2-0. sharp black and a red one. I entered to get 250. Move them, John. 250 and 250, enter to get now 50 and 250, enter to get now 50 to buy, but to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 225 and 225, 30 now 5 and 40 and 240, 240, 245, 245, 50 and 255, 255 internet, 255 and 255, 60 and 260 and 265 and 265 internet now 70 and 270, enter to get 65, 70 and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70. Wagner, number 1, 265. Wagner, number 1. $601. 240.
Oh, yeah. I thought we would show it to you.
What? Yours? Okay, let's go, John. Hey, and enter to get good steers right there now. Enter to get 235, 40, and 235, and to get 7.5, and 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 30, move them, and 237.5, and to get 35, 37.5, and 235, and to get 7.5, better deal, and 235, 7.5, and to get 40, and 240, to get 37.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to Jerry, 237.5, 7. No. Yes, they did. Right here in little black heifers right there. Wow. There's a pretty set of black heifers. They were Jason's. What do you got here? Steve Taylor. Steve Taylor from Mulhall again, John. They got another good recipe. They've had 2 rounds of everything. They're all bunk broken. They're 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned up here at Mulhall. I entered to get now 250 and 5. Entered to get now 255, 60. Entered to get now 85 and 70. Entered to get 275. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 275, 80 and 5 and 285, 90, 295 and 295, 3 and 305 and 305. Larry 305, 305. Larry's out 305 and 305. 30. Y'all, you guys out here are out 305, 305, 305, 305. Shane, $3. 42. I guess 11 more of them heifers. 11 more of them same heifers. They're 30 days. They're bunk broke. What else? Wait. 2 rounds of everything, guys. 2 rounds of everything here. They're going to have 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 30 days wean now. 225 and 225, 7.5 and 227.5, 30 and 232.5 and 232.5, 5 and 35. They're going to get 232.5, 5 and 232.5, 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 32.5 here, 5 there. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Bryce, 232.5. Bryce, put him on number 26 in Prague. Steve Taylor, Mulhall. 30 days. 30 days, 2 rounds of everything. You want good black calves? I've got them. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, there to get now 10, got your bid here, 310, and 310, there to get 12 and a half, there to get 15, there to get now 15, and 20, there to get 320, there to get 325, and 25, there to get 330, and 330, there to get 25, 30, pretty nice, 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, did you baby, 330, so 325 Varner, 11X. 16 more. Mohawk. Sure are. I got deep old rib, deep flank in them. 245 at 245, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 245 at 245, vertical 5, 7.5, did you? At 50 at 252.5, vertical 52.5, at 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 252.5, at 250, 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical feeling at 250, put them on 3. 36. Probably got a premium though. Here we go, enter the lightweight heifer. The Barger cast from Hinton. Let's don't call them that. They've had their shots. They've had their shots here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 280, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, 85, and 285, got him 5, they're to get 285, 85, they're to get 285, and 285, they're to get 5, 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 285. So 280 Terry, buddy, OX. Barger cattle right here, 16 more of them same heifers, guys. Barger. B-A-R-G-E-R. Barger heifers. Good girls. 235 at 240 at 240 to get 40 to get 40 letting you bid boys 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 240 to get 40 40 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 42 and a half at 242 and a half 5 247 and a half 50 at 2 and a half to get 52 and a half at 52 and a half. You guys are all out here. 252 and a half 5 at 255 now 7 and a half 62 and a half at 5 at 265 internet 267 and a half at 7 and a half. Larry, you're out. 267 and a half, 267 and a half, now 70. Nope, took it right heavy. 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Larry, now you're out. 272 and a half. Larry, now you're out. 272 and a half, 272 and a half. 5, 275. Shane, now you're out. 275, 277 and a half. Larry, 277 and a half. Larry, now you're out. 277 and a half. 7 and a half. Shane, 275. 42. Richard Barger. Here's the boy cast. I think they're steered too, guys. Come out of Hinton. Out of Hinton, they get $3 now 5 at $3 now 5 at 305. They get 305. They get 305. They get 305 at 305. Behind boys, y'all get 5. Here to get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 at 305 at 305. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 305 at 5. They get 305. They get 5. They get 5. Buddy at $3 bill. Buddy O. I'll bet y'all like it. Go, 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 go. Look at them good calves. Same deal, guys. Barger calves, the Barger calves, all steered and 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, Bryce shot, 250, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, and 270 internet, 270 internet, 272 and a half, and 272 and a 5, 275 internet, 277 and a half, 277 and 80, 280 internet, 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, and 285 internet, 287 and a half, 87 and 90, and 290 internet, 290, who started them, 292 and a half, and 292 and a 5, and 295 internet, 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a half, 5, very good 5, very good Barhart, 292 and a half, 38. Let's go to Stratford, Oklahoma. They're 45 days wean. They're Jason Corzan cattle from down there, Stratford. 45 days wean. They steers or heifers. Every cattle here now, to get boom, I enter to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 280, and 280, to get nice heifers here, 280, and 75. They're weaned, 85, and 285, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, internet shot, 290, and 95, and 95, to get 3, and $3 internet, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 5, 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 5 here, 5 there. Wagner on internet at $3. Wagner. Here's the same cattle, folks, from Stratford, Oklahoma. The lightweight. Are they already worked? I think they're already castrated, guys. There's not much flesh on them. And $3 now, 5, 10, and 3, 10, 15, 25, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, and 340. Your man's out. 340, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 355, and 355, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 355, and 55, to get Butch. 350, put them on number 20. 18 more of them. 30 days. Wasn't it? 45 days. Corzan. 18 good black calves from Stratford. Oh, they show that weaning too now. They show that weaning. They're full. They're healthy. They're happy. It's nice to sell happy cattle, Dennis. Happy cattle. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, 90, and 295, 3, to get 35, to get 35, to get 305, and 357 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, to get 317 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, to get 322 and a half, now 5, and 322 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 327 and a half, 4, now 30, now 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, Michael, and 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, to get 332 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Bill, 330, put them on 38. Barhart, 38. Here's 4 of the bulls. They didn't get castrated, guys. 4 of the bulls off of them. 235, and 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 245, 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, to get 52 and a half over here, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half here. Thielen, 250, put them on number 6. We're going to Stephenville. Didn't know they was here. 75 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Stephenville, Texas. I think it's been pretty dry down there too, hasn't it, Dennis? Nice heifers. Nice heifers right there, 9 to get 240, and 240 to get 2 and a 5, and 245 to get 50, and 255, and 255 to get 55 to get 5, now 60, and 265, and 70, and 270 to get 75 to get 75, 275, and 270 to get 5, now 80, and 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 280 to get 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80 to get 80 to get 80. Sold internet 275, and that will be. That's Shane, 42. 5 of the steer mates, 75 days wean. Look at there. And it'll get 275, 80, and 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 80, 80, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, and 80, 90, it'll get 293, and 310, it'll get 310, it'll get 310, 15, 20, and 25, it'll get 30, and 330, it'll get 330, it'll get 325, you'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 330, it'll get 330, it'll get 330, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get Max Shrieks, 325, 50. Did Mark call you, Billy? Mark? Gray horse. Same deal, folks. Same deal down here at Stephenville. Stephenville, right here now, they're getting at 240, and 240, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, out the gate, 42 and a half, at 240, they're getting 2.5, and 47.5, 50, and 250, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, and 247.5, you'll get 50, and 50, they're getting 50, Varner, 247.5, 801, 601. He raised them. I called me this morning about them. Heritage cattle. Be the heritage cattle right there. I bet 150 days. 150 days weaned, 2 round shots. Pretty good little peppers here. 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 2.5. 5. They're to get 25. 220. 2.5 and 7.5. 30 and 2.5. They're to get 5 and 7.5. 40 and 2.5. 5 and 45. 240. 2.5. 5. They're to get 40. 2.5. They're to get 5. Jerry. 240. 2.5. Sorry. 3. Six more of them. I'll watch your knees right there, guys. 150 days wean. Good white face heifers here. 230 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 and 230 to get but 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 5 235 235 7.5 and 7.5 40 and 240 2.5 5 and 45 internet 245 Jerry and 240 2.5 internet's out 5 7.5 50 and 250 and 250 Bryce out 250 now 2.5 250 2.5 255 255 Bryce now 7.5 257.5 Dennis 60 at 260 260 260 Jeff is in 257.5 60 260 Jeff 257.5 jeez mercy steers off arm 150 days wean 150 days wean. And it'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 250. It'll get our good Hereford's guys. 250 and 250. 2.5 5 and 55. It'll get 57.5 60 and 2.5 5 and 5. It'll get 260 2.5 5 and 260 2.5 5. Internet's out 260 2.5 and 5 and 5. It'll get 260 2.5. It'll get 5 here. Varner 260 2.5 501. Here's Edwards cattle. $45 days, what my mail says. 45 days, what my mail says here. 240 and 240. There to get 40. There to get 40. 30 and 232 and a half. 2.5. 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 5 and 35. There to get 5. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 7 and a half. And 235. 7 and a half over here. And 235. 37 and a half. 40 and 240. There to get 40. There to get yes sir. And 40. There to get 237 and a half. 40 and 40. There to get 40. KD 237 and a half. KD 5X. Here's the steer mates now. Steers right here now. They're getting a little bit of wean quite a while, guys. Here 250 and 250 and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting 50 to buy, but they get 50 there. But look how deep they are. 250 at 2.5. 250 2.5. Deep and wide. 250 2.5. 250 2.5. You guys are all out here. 250 2.5. Sold on the internet. 250. Bryce Haynes. Goodbye, Bryce. 65. Here's a Ross. 60 days wean. 235, 40, and 235, and to get 40, and 235, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 245, and 245, 50, and 255, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and 75, and to 80, 85, and to get 90, and to get 95, 3, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305 here, 5, and 305, 305, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 305. Shane, $3.42. GB. Mail, Dennis. Well, the cattle get better. Cattle are getting better. One of the nicest sets of Herbert we've had all day. Same cattle, 90 days wean on the big ones. I entered to get 245 and 245, and to get 45, 7.5, 59, 2.5, 5, and 55, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 60, and to get 60, and 2.5, and to get 5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, 70, and to get 70, and 72.5, and 272.5, and 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250, B, 270, number 6 in Pragum. Two more. Two more, 90 days weaned here. You're going to have 225 and 225 and 225. You're going to have 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 25, 7.5. You're going to get 7 to 30 and 232 and a half. You're going to get 32 and a half, 230. You're going to get 2.5 and 2.5 here. Thielen, 230. 20. The little ones are weaned 60 days. The big ones are weaned 90 days. You guys make the decision if they're big or little. These are all 90 days. Thank you. These are all weaned 90 days. Midwest City. Pretty good black calves, aren't they? 270 and 270 to get 2.5, 5, and to get 275, and to get 272 and a 5, and 272 and a half, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and 80 and 282 and a half, and to get 82 and a half, 5, and 285, and to get 82 and a 5, 82 and a half, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 282 and a half, 38. Two more of them, 90 days wean. Long time weaned here now. They're taking 230, 230. They're taking 32 and a half, 5, and 35. They're taking 7.5, 40, and 240. They're taking 40 Gary, 42 and a half, and 5, and 245. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 Gary, 245, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 Varner, 242 and a half, 6, 69. Robert Stotts, John. Bunch of these calves. Yep. Come off the cows that sold yesterday. These cows wasn't giving a lot of milk, guys. Pretty long tail little old heifers. I entered to get 250, and 250, and 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 5, and 255, and 255, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, and 260, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, and 75, internet, you're out. 275, 80, and 280, entered to get 80, entered to get 85, entered to get 285, internet, 285, 85, 90, and 290, entered to get 95, internet, 295, and 95, 3, and $3.05, 305, internet, 305, 10, and 310, 15, 15, internet, 310, 15, 20, and 320, 325, internet, 325, and 325, internet's out, 325, and 325, and 25, here, 25, so 320, put them on Butch, 2-1, 2-1. They've all been worked now. All have had shots, I guess, John. There's a good set of crossbred heifers. Off the cows yesterday. Good calves. Good calves. 235, 235, 40, 235, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 37.5, 40, 242.5, I get 42.5, 5, 45, 7.5, internet, 247.5, 50, 5, I get 55, internet, 255, 55, 60, 265, and 5, I get internet's out, 265, and 5, I get internet's out, 265, and 265, and 265, I get 5, I get 5, I get Dennis, 260, 4. Here's the steers off of them, guys. They've been worked. They've all been worked. They've been branded. They'd be easier to wean than I've seen some other ones. Nice calves. Hey, Dennis. John, can you hold that little one? Thank you, Dennis. Hold the little one. You don't get him. You don't get him. Sell the rest of them. 275, 80, 275, 85, 285, 90, 35, 95, 95, 95, 295, 295, 295, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 5, 305, 305, and 305, 305, 5, and a Mac Treese, $3, put him on number 50. I thought he was too little for that other deal. Maybe he's not. Maybe he has $3. Who'll get $3 for him? And $3 here, 3.5, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 305, and I get 510, and 310, and I get 15, and I get 20, and I get 5, and 30, and I get 35, and I get 35, 35, 35 yacht, and 335, 335. 335, internet yacht, 335, 335, 335, 35, Butch, 330, put him on number 21, 21. 2-0. I'm sorry. 2-0. You're right. I'm wrong. Okay. Huh? You're okay. Here's same cattle, John. These are pretty big. Pretty big right there now. Bet Mama's glad to see them leave. 235, and 235, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, and get 237.5, get Gary, and 237.5, 37.5, and 37.5 here, and get Varner, 235, 6.5X. Male Dentler, John. Oh my. Oh my. Same deal, John? Same deal? Well, the Stotts cattle guys off the cows yesterday. These have not been touched. These are untouched by human hands. I entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 60, and 60, entered to get down 60, and 260, entered to get down 50, entered to get 60, entered to get down 50, 60, and 250 now 60, and 255, and 255, entered to get 60, you're out of here. 260, now 5, 265, 70, 270, 270, 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280 Wagner, 275 Wagner, 275 Wagner. Hey, white faces, they're untouched. Untouched by human hands. 225, 30, and 225, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 225, 35, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, and 245, now 7.5, 247 and a half, 245, 7.5, 245, 7.5, 50, and 250, and 252 and a half, 255. 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KD, 252 and a half, KD 5X. 17 more. Thought that was you, Billy. Where was you? Visited. White face heifers. Robert Stott, you got a good recipe. You know, some nice heifers that'll wean pretty easy, I think. 220, to get 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 227.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, to get 5, at 35, to get 235 over here, at 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 5. Anybody else? 232.5 down here. Now 7.5, 240, at 240, 240. They're pretty nice. You'll get 40, at 237.5, 40, and 40, to get 40. KD, we're out. 240, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Thielen, 237.5. 31. I don't know. Is that a preg? Yes. There's the bulls off that consignment, untouched. Untouched bulls, 255, at 255, 60, at 260, they're going to have 55 now, 60, they're going to have 55 now, 60, at 255, 60, they're going to get 5, and 570, they're going to get 270, they're going to get 65, 75, at 275, 80, and 285, they're going to get 85, 90, at 295, they're going to get 95, 3, at 305, at 305, 10, at 315, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 310, 15, internet out, 15, at 310, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 15, Bailey, we're out, 15, at 1520, and 320, 320, 320, Ben, 25, 325, 325, 325 here, there to get out 25, Butch, 320, put them on 2-0. $21 more of the bull calves that hadn't been touched. He put some pretty good bulls on them cows, didn't he? Put some pretty good bulls on them cows. And 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half. Gary Thielen, you looking? 252 and a half bulls, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, now 5, 255, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and 60, at 260, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half down here, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, Varner, 260, 55. Move on. Just 3. Bigger bulls off of them, guys. Here now, they're going to get 185.90 and 185.90 and 195. They're going to get 95 2 and $2.05. They're going to get 205.10 and 210. They're going to get 15 and 15.20 and 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 25 and 25.30 and 230. They're going to get 25.30. They're going to get 5 and 235 7.5. They're going to get 40 and 240. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 42.5 and 45. They're going to get 42.5, 42.5. They're going to get sold 242.5 West. Put them on number 5X. That's what he came for right there, John. How many cattle's that 4 alley got? How many cattle's that 4 alley got? Bet we sold 50, 60 drafts out of the 4 alley. Huh? Here's a Holcomb cattle. New deal, guys. Holcomb cattle from Atoka, Oklahoma. They're weaned. They had a round of shots. That's all the mail says. Weaned, had a round of shots from Atoka. Do you have cows off this deal, John? Do you have cows off of this? Holcomb. That scale is here, 285.90 and 285.90. They're to get 290. They're to get 85.93. They're to get 93.05, 305.10 and 305.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15.20 and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 315.20 and 315 now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 15 now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. So 315. Put them on. We're at 20, 21, 21, 21. Holcomb. Six more hell average. Said they've been weaned to come out of Hugo. Hugo, and they're going to 250 and 250, they're to get 5 and 255 and 55, they're to get 5, 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 55, 60 and 265, 70 and 275, 275, 80 and 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 275, 80 and 280, they're to get 75, 80 and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80. Wagner, 275, Wagner on internet. Hugo. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Atoka. Correction, a while ago. Atoka. $3 now, 5 at 305.10 and 305.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 10, 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 20 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 5 and 35, 40 and 340. They're to get 330, 45 and 345, 50 and 350. We're riding a Shetland too. They're to get 350 and 345 now, 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Butch 345, 20, 20. Holcombs are steer calves, folks, that come out down there at Atoka. I like the calves, pretty nice, aren't they? 275.80 and 275.80. They're to get 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 285.90 and 295 and 295. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 3 and $3.05 and 305. They're to get 305.10 and 310, 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 15. Nice ones and 315. They're to get 310, 12 and a half. That help any? And 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15. 315, 17 and a half. 20. 320 internet. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half, 327 and a half, Butch 30, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, now 7 and a half, 337 and a half, Butch 337 and a half, 335, then he gets 7 and a half, Varner 335, 1X, 11X, 11X. Male, Dennis. Were they Wayne? They were at Wayne, were they? Yeah. Some more of them. There's some more of them. Wayne, you bet you Holcomb cattle right here now. They're taking out 275 and 275, 85, 85, and 285, 90, they're taking 295, they're taking 95, they're taking 295, 3 and 305, they're taking 310, they're taking 15, they're taking 15 and 310, you're to get 15 and 310, you're to get 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 15 and 15, they're taking 15, sold 310, Varner 5-1. We're going to go to antlers now. Charlie. Here's Uncle Charlie's cattle. Charlie Cooper. What do you got on Charlie? I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Charlie Cooper. 90 to 100 and some days. Antlers, Oklahoma. Charlie Cooper. Says antlers. That ain't very far apart. Promise you. Here we go. Good steers right there now. They're taking 260 and 265 and 265. They're taking 5, 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 and 7.5, 70 and 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 80 and 280. They're taking 80 internet chat, 280 and 282 and a half. They're taking 82 and a 5, 85. They're taking 287 and a half. They're taking 87 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half. Here, 7 and a half. Varner, 285, 5-1. 16 more. I like the cattle, guys. 100 days wean. Wow. Little yearlings. Little yearlings, 250 and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250 out the gate, 2.5, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 260, they're to get 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, they're to get 2.5 here, Varner, 260, 71, 5 more. Got anything to sell tomorrow? There's a little colored cattle off of them. $2 a pound. $2 a pound, 210 and 210. They're to get 10 a pound. They're a long wing. 210 and 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 220. They're to get 20, but 20. They're to get 25 and 225, 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 internet shot. 230 and 225, 35 and 235, 40, 240 internet, 235, 45, 245, 245, 245, 245. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Brass 240 on the internet. Put them on number 65. By golly, she's pretty nice by herself, isn't she? Yep, this will be the Burns Ranch cattle, Billy. 75 days weaned, had everything done to them. The Burns Ranch is down there at Henrietta. Woo! 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and 310, long wean now, 310, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and 10, 20, and 310, 20, they're to get down 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 20, they're to get 20, Butch at 310, put on number 20. 6 more. A load of these, George. Okay, the light end today, rest of them tomorrow. 75 days wean. Henrietta, long weaned here now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Better get that 5 to buy. Better get that. Better get that. Better get that. Michael, long weaned. 305. 305, 305, 10, and 310, 305, 10, 15, 315, now 20, and 320, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 320, and 315, now 20, they're to get 20, Mike Treese, 315, 55, number 55. Here's some more of them. long wean now. They're good cattle, aren't they? They've been doing this for a long time, guys. At Burns Ranch right there now, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, 85, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 90, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 92 and a 5, at 7.5, they're to get 97 and 3, at $3 2.5, they're to get 35, they're to get 305, they're to get 302 and a 5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 302 and a half, 5. Anybody else here? 302 and a half, 5, at 305, and 5 Varner, 302 and a half, 5, 1. Good little brindles. I just got brindle off of them. I got brindle off of them. They're still 75 days wean now. 225, 30, 225, 35, I get 235, 40, I get 45, 50, at 55, I get 55, I get 5. You all out. 255, at 255. You all out. 255, 255, 255, and 5 here. So 250. Bryce, 250. Bryce, 65. How big is that damn 4 alley? Huh? I think they added pins onto it. Brian Poole. They've had it around at Calvary 9. They've had it around at 3 spots. Good little Charlets, aren't they, guys? Here, 220, and 220, to get 2.5, and 222 and a half, to get 5, and 25, 30, to get 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 255, and 55, to get 55, to get 250 now, 5, and 255, and 255, 7.5, 257 half, Dennis, 257 half, 60, 260 internet, 260, 260, 257 half, 60, and 60 to get 2.5, 262 and a half. Now 5 internet, 265, 262 and a 5, and 5 to get that, Dennis, 262 and a half, Dennis 4. Here's 5 more of them, guys. They've had their shots. Had your shots are good heifers. That's what they turn into. And 220, and 220, to get 2.5, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7.5, to get 30, and 232 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, and 245, 7.5, 47 half internet, and 247 half internet, and 247 and a half, 50, and 250 Gary, and 248, 50, 248, 50. Internet 250, 248, 50, and 2.5, 255, 255 internet 255. Now 7.5, 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 2.5 here, 2.5 KD 260 number 5X. There's one that might be 2 someday. 150. 150, 160, at 150, 160, at 160, they're going to get 160, at 160, 70, at 180, they're going to 180, 170, 80, 90, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, at 180, 190, 180, 190. What about you? At 190? 190. Ricardo, 180. Sucking her mom and playing with her daddy. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Wow. Good steers. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 75, to give 80, and 275, 80, to get 75, to give 80, and 82 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 292 and a half, 92 and a half, internet you're out, 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, at 290, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Mike Treese, 290, 5-1. Same cattle coming, Antonio says. Big Brothers, Good, thick, buddied big brothers. At 235, at 235, at 235, vertical at 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, vertical at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, at 235, vertical at 35, 25, at 225, 7, vertical 25, 27, at 225, 227, 225, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7. Gary, you been? So 225, sorry. 65. X. Wow. One raisin, guys. One raisin in fancy, fancy, fancy. And 235, 40, at 240, at 45, at 245, 50, at 250, at 5, at 255, internet, 255, now 60, at 260, 55, 60, now 5, at 265, 70, at 270, 70, 70, at 270, fancy, fancy heifers here, 270, and 70, 70, 70, 70, and 270 down here, 70, and 70. Wagner on the internet, 265. Wagner on the internet, fancy. There's boys that come with them, guys. There's the boys that come with them. And 275, 80, and 275, hook of 80, and 280, hook 75, hook of 80, and 280, 280, 280, 90, and 285, hook 285, hook 285, and 285. Anybody else here? 285, and 285, hook 5, hook 5, did you? And 285, hook 285, 285, 85, 85, Varner, 280, 1X. Move them, guys. Move them, guys. Move them, guys. Hey, there's the same cattle, guys. There's the same cattle. They're bulls. They are good ones. At 250, at 250, and 5, at 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 now, 5, and 255, 55, 60, at 262 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 262 and a half, 2 and a half, at 262 and a half, and 2 and a half. Everybody else here, 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Thielen, 260, Thielen number 25. Must have been nice cows. Woo, look what a bull calf. Bull calf, 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to 60, and 260, they're going to have to get him on. Move them, guys. 260, 255, 60, and 255 now, 60, and 55, 60 now, 5, and 265, and 65, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, so 260. That'll be Seawalt, 260 Seawalt. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Out of vested interest right here, bulls. And Brindle bulls here. They're to get $2.25, and 225, and 225, and again now 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and 225, 7.5, 227 and a half, 220. You're out. 227 and a half, 225, 7.5, and 7.5. Jerry, 225. Jerry, number 22, straight. Don't check them. Thank you. There's a fennel cattle from Canute, Oklahoma. 2 rounds, George. They look like they could be weaned to me. Anyway, been a lot of that today. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 205, 55 now, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, and 295. Gary, you bid, and 295, and 295, and 295, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 290, Mike Treese, 5-1. Here's the same cattle out of Canute. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Thank you. Yeah. Well, they're nice steers now. They don't say anything about weaning on anything. Is there one more? 14. You know anything about them, guys? The fennel cattle. 2 round shots. I bet they'll wean in a heartbeat, though, right there now. Here we go. We're to get 240 and 240 and 2.5. We're to get 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5. We're to get 50 and 250, 2.5. We're to get 5 and 7.5. We're to get 60. We're to get 60. We're to get 60 and 257.5, 60 and 260 a pound. We're to get 57.5, 60 and 60. Anybody else here? 260, 257.5, 60. Varner, 257.5, 55. Avant cattle out of Hinton. Avant out of Hinton now. 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 22.5. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. 90 days. 90 days. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 5. 227.5. 30. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230. What do you get 2.5? 230, 2.5. So 230 and put them on. Thielen. 2-2 and prag them. Well, that Avance cattle, 90 days wean, Billy tells you, had a round of shots from Hinton. They're steered. They're steered right there now. They're to get now 225 and 225. They're to get now 25, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 225, 7.5 and 30 and 230, 2.5, 5 and 35. They're to get 235, 7.5. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 237.5, 40 and 237.5, 40 and 42.5, 242.5, 242.5 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to Jeff 240, 6.6. Lightweight heifers. 4 alley. Sherman, Texas. Looney? Aaron Looney cattle from Sherman, Texas. 240, 240, 2.5, and 240. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 245, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, and 55, 60, and 260, they're to get 65, and 65, they're to get 265, and 265, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Wagner, 260 on the internet. 6 more of the same heifers. Good Charolais heifers, folks. Look at the bodies on them. Good weights. Good weights. 230 and 230 and 230. They're to get 2.5 and 230, 2.5, 5. They're to get a 7.5. They're to get 40. They're to get 42.5, 42.5, 5 and 245, 7.5 and 47.5. Bryce out 247.5, 50 and 252.5, 252.5. Bryce 252.5 and 252.5. They're to get 2.5, 252.5 and 250. What do you get 2.5? They're to get 2.5 here. Thielen. 250. My bad. 250. Thielen. 2-1. Sorry. Steer cattle right there now. Steer cattle. Looney cattle right there now. They're going to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, 47.5 and 47.5, 50 and 250, 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 and 250. What do you get 2.5? 250, 2.5 and 55. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. Who get 5? You boys are all out. 255, 250, 2.5, 255 here. 5. So 250, 2.5. That'll be Bryce Haynes, number 65. 4 more of the same steers. No information. Boy, they got good bulls. Look at them good steers. They got good daddies. 230 and 230. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 230, 2.5. 235 and 237.5, 40 and 40. They're to get 42.5. They're to get 42.5, 240, 2.5 and 240. They're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Varner 240, 65X. Cattle weaned 95 days. I've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. 95 days weaned for northern Oklahoma, Gary Reed. Fancy heifers right there now to get 250 and 255 and 255. Wean forever now. 255 and 255. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. At 250 now 5 and 250 now 5. Vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical 55 and 5 here. Vertical feeling 250. Put them on number 2-1. Prag. 8 more. 95 days weaned. Talk about a good set of black heifers. 95 days weaned. Ready to go to the feed yards or to the big grass, whatever you feel like, boys. And to get 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 5, and to get 245, and to get 45, and to get 45, and 247.5, and 7.5, internet out, 247.5, and 50, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, internet, 255, and 55, and to get 57.5, internet, 257.5, and 57.5, 57.5, internet's out, at 257.5, and 60 at 260, they're now 60 at 260 and 60, they're now they're sold 257.5. Put them on KD5X, KD5X. 2 good brindle heifers right there now. And they're get 210, 210, 12.5, 210 now, 12.5, they get 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 227.5, and 25, they get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, they get feeling 225, 2-2. Thank you, sir. I don't get that very often. Generally get a different finger. He's kind of got a rep. I better be quiet. Little bulls. Sell them all right there. 250 and 60 and 250 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 255 and 255 and 60 and 255 now 60 and 255 now 60 and 260 brass is in 255 60 and 255 60 now 5 and 265 brass is out 265 and 265 and 5 and 5 now 70 and 275 brass 275 and 275 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 Jerry, 270. Put him on number 5. Number 5. Cheyenne Crosses. Plainview JS Bar. 65 days wean, folks. They'll get large. They'll get large. 65 days weaned at 235, at 235, and I get that 7.5, and I get 7.5, 40, at 242.5, and I get 45, at 242.5, internet 245, and 247.5, and I get 50, at 250, internet 250, 2.5, and I get 55, and I get 7.5, and 60, at 260, internet 260, and 260, and I get 60, and 257.5, 62.5, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 260, no. 260, 205, 265 internet, 260, 205, 260, 205, 260, 2.5, you're to get 5, ready Jeff, 260, 2.5, 66. Pocasset. Swamber. Swineburg cattle from Pocasset. Got anything on them? 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 to mile. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They got some body to them, guys. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 25 and 225. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 30 and 225, 30 and 230. Better than that, guys. 230, 225, 30, 235, 40. 245, 245, 245, 45, but I guess 240. Everybody straight. Bulls off them now. Pocasset. Little bulls right here now. They're to get a 235, 40, a 235, 40. They're to get 40 outside, 240, a 245, and 45, 50. They're to get 5, they're to get 60. They're to get 260, at 255, 60, at 255 now, 60, at 255, 60. What do you get 60 and 60? Barner, 255, 99X. Swimberg, SWIMBRNE. There's a bull. Somebody need a Charlet bull. There he is. Here, they're to get 150 and 155 and 155 now, 60 now, 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 85, 185, 185, 185, 90 and 195 and 195, 2 and $2.05 and 205. They're to get 205. They're to get 205 and 205 here. They're to get 5. They're to get Varner, $2 bill, 18X. Rockin' Jays. 120 plus days. 2 rounds of shots. 120 plus days of Rockin' Jay. Rockin' Jay Ventures. Got that little brand on them, ready to go for you. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 55, they're to get 7.5, 60, at 2.5, 5, at 65, 7.5, 70, at 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 72.5, at 72.5, 272.5, at 272.5, at 270, 250, at 70, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 270, 36. 31. Wow, 2 more steers. 3 of them. Steers, 120 days wean, guys. 120 days. 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, and 280, vertical 75, 85, vertical 90, vertical 295, and 95, vertical 295, and 295, and 295, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 3, at $3 internet, $3 internet, $3 internet, 295, 3, at $3 Barnhart, 295, 38. 2 more of them, 150 days wean. 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 55, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 50, 2.5, long wean, at 250, 2.5, at 255, 250, 2.5, we get 5, at 255 here, Jeff, 250, 2.5, 6. Got that same brand on them, guys. 150 days. Long wean. Not a good crossbred heifers here now. 230, at 230, at 230, to get at 35, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, at 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, at 230, 2.5. Anybody else here? 230, 2.5, 5, at 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, and at 40, at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, now 5, at 245, 7.5, at 47.5, Bryce, 247.5, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 247. 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Brass, 247.5. Put them on number 23. Little heifers right here. 9 more little lightweight heifers right here. Little war narrow, war narrow, 220, and 222.5, and 222.5, and I get 22.5, and I get 220, and 222.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 222.5, 225, 225, 7.5, 30, 232.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 5, 45, Bryce, 7.5, 50, 252.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 257.5. 257.5. Bryce, 255. 23. $2 now 10 210 and 210 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and $2 now 10 to get 10 out to get 10 10 210 and 12 and a half to get 15 to get now 17 and a half 20 and 222 and a half to get 22 and a half and 222 and a half to get 222 and a half and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half. Jerry 220. Put on number 5. Beef Builders. That's what I was trying to think of. Beef Builders. Okay, here's the Kohlers. Here's the Kohlers, Dennis. 220 and 220 to get that 2 and a half and 222 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 222 and a half. Anybody else here 2 and a half and 222 and a half 225 7 and a half 30 and 232 and a half to get 32 and a half and 232 and a half 232 and a half here. Now 5, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, so 240, feeling, put on number 22 in Brigham. More of the Kohlers, Jace. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, to get now 12 and a half, to get 210 now 12 and a half, and 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 210, and 210, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, $2. $2 5, 205, 205, 205. Thielen, $2. 20. No, number 11 in Brigham. Chances are. Little Bulls. Little Bulls right there now. The Little Bulls here to get at 230, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 230, at 230 to get at 30 to get 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Digi West at a 5, at 235, 7 and a half. Now 40, 240, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. West 237 and a half. West 5X. 3 more. I didn't know Miss Betty passed away. You guys told me. Bulls. I'll be darned. I entered to get 185, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 90, now 5, and 195, 195, now 7 and a half, 2, and 202 and a half, and to get 5, and 207 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and to get 20, and 220, and to get now 20, and to get now 20, and to get now 20, and to get 20. West 217 and a half, 5X. Got a yard out. Can you believe it? Oh, don't go to bragging on yourself like that. We had a sword in the ring quite a bit. Didn't we, Antone? Didn't we? Say yeah. Yeah. I said we had to sort in the ring a lot. I said we had to all day. What about tomorrow, George? That all? There ain't no cattle. There is no cattle. There is none. How many you like, Anton? Popeye, did you say, Bob? One Popeye. Long-tailed heifers right there now. Male, Anton. Male, Anton. Here, you're going to have 210. And 210, they're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to 10. Long-tailed heifers here, 210. And 210. And 210, they're going to have 10. 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 And 210, there's some cattle from up there at Pawnee, them Webbs. The Webbs from Pawnee. They could be pregnant. I don't know. They might be worth lots of money if they're pregnant. $2 a pound here. 205. 205. Jerry, $2. 2-2. X and pregnant. Sold some bread cows, 2,800 yesterday. Little bulls up there, Pawnee, I think, right there. Little bulls up Pawnee. They're going to have 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, they're going to have 7 and a half, 30, and 230, they're going to get 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 240, they're going to get 42 and a half, they're going to get 5, and 45, they're going to get 45 now, Gigi, and 47 and a half, now 50, and 250, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 247 and a half, you're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Var, 247 and a half, 61. Won't nobody cut them next year. You think? These bulls? Bulls again now. They're to $1.85, $1.85.90, and 185, 190, they're to 190, 185, 90 now, 5 now, 2, and $2.05, they're to get 205, 10, and 210, 15, they're to get 20, and 220, they're to get 215, 20, and 215, 17 and a half. You'll do that, and 217 and a half, and 17 and a half. Var, 215, 8X, 18X. Yeah, one got a little bit of a twisted tail. One's got a little bit of a twisted tail. Got a little white cattle. They weaned. Looks like it weaned forever, guys. Here, they're to get 250, at 255, at 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 255, at 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have at 255, they're going to get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, they're going to have 225, they're going to have 25, at 225, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, at 225, they're going to have 25, 30, at 225, 30, they're going to have 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to have 35, 235, 235, 235, 235, Bryce Haynes, 230, put him on number 23. Hey, long-tailed heifers right here, long-tailed heifers here. They're going to have 235, at 235, they're going to have 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7 and a half, at 237 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, 40, at 240, they're going to get 42 and a half, at 242 and a half here, they're going to get Bryce Haynes, 240. 23. 23. Okay. Little boy. 3 little ones. One of them's got the bush. One's got the bush off his tail. One of them looks to the side. One of them is just closer to the ground. One's closer to the ground. One of them is looking behind her, him, and one of them lost his tail. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, at 180, 90, at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90. Jerry, 180, 5. Take Burkhamp's place. What do you got here? Hey, they're all steers. All steers, thin flesh steers right here now. They're looking at 235 and 235 and 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. They're steers, guys. Hey, 235 and 235. They're looking at 25 and 225, 7.5. Now 30, 232, 32, 32, 30 and 30 and 230. They're looking at 27.5 and 30. They're looking at 30. They're looking at 30. Bryce Haynes, 227.5, 65. Heifer calf. She all by herself. Good heifer right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 250. 2.5 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 50. 2.5. Quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 30. 225. 30. They're to get 25. 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. 235. 40. 245. 245. 245. MH 240. MH 240. Heifers. Little girl, a little color to your life. Put a little color in your life here. $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 205. Better get 202.5, 5. Better get 205. Better get 202.5, 5, and 5. Anybody else? 205, 7.5. Bryce out. 27.5, 10. 210. 210. Burkamp, you're out. 210. 217.5, and it goes to Bryce Haynes' number 6 in Prego. Little boy calves, $3. $3 a pound, $3.25. 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, $3.50 a pound, 60, 70. 370, 80, 90, 4, 10, 410. Buddy, your turn. 410, 410, 410, 410. Seawalt, your turn. 410. You don't give 10? 420. Seawalt, 410 a pound. Goodbye, young lady. Goodbye, young lady. Bull time. Might be steers and bulls, guys. Hey, here, they're steers and bulls. Here, they're going to have $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 2.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, and 5, 202.5. 5 now 7.5, 210, and 12.5. Better get 212.5. 15 now 17.5, 20, and 222.5. 5 now 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 225, 7.5, and 7.5. Thought I was doing good. 225, 7.5. And 7.5. Better get 7.5. Ricardo, 225. 2. Behave yourself. Thank you, buddy. Ill-shaped. Ill-shaped. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 125. 125. 125. Terry, 120. 9. Huh? X. 9X. Little red ballie. What is it? Steer heifer. Heifer calf right here now. Here we go. 250 a pound, and 250 a pound, and 250, and 250. 50, 50, 50, 50, and 250. Looks like he's just hungry, boys. Needs wheat. Wheat. He's ready for the wheat. He'll be ready. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Nobody gonna have any wheat. $1 a pound. 10, 20. I can't see you. Joe? Is that Joe up there? Who is that standing? Move that guy out of the way, would you? Get out of the way, Ricardo. 225. I mean $1.25. 30. 140. 150. 160. $1.60. $1.60. He'll tell you what to do after a while. $1.60. So $1.50 Terry. 2. Little full calf right there now. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50 to buy. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. But just full of rough in the back, guys. Here 250 and 250. Long ways from $4 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get $2. Now 10 and 10, 10, 10, 20 and 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 230, 40 and 240. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 230, 40 and 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. 240, so 230 MH. A spotted heifer. $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 140 a pound, 150, 150. Antonio, out. 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, $1.80, $1.90. Anybody else? $1.90. Coles, you bid? 190. Jerry, 180. 3. She's a little straight, or he's a little straight in his design. Pretty flashy, though. $1 bill. $1.10. 120. 120. I may have to start using that. $1.20. $1.10. $1.20. $1.20. 30. 40. 50. 60. $1.60. So $1.50 Terry. 10. That his, or that one's coming in. There's a good steer, guys. There's a good steer. Silas, whoever that is. From Harrah, Silas Shaw. See one of the Shaw boys? I guess he would be if his name's Shaw, wouldn't he? 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. $2 and 2. They're to get 2 to buy. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. But they go OKC West $2. Put him on something tomorrow. PO that and run in tomorrow. Very well done. This is a good bull. And a good bull here, 250, and 250, they're going to 5, and 255, they're going to 55, 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 and 255, Jerry, 250, put on number 5. Kind of looks like your show calf, Jace. Kind of looks like your show calf you was trying to halter last night. Flashing. Pretty good heifer to get a little straight. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, to get 130, to get 40, to get 40, 50, $1.50, a little straight, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50. Terry, $1.40, 10. How is it out there? Hot? Getting hot. Talking about in the 70s next week. What's wrong with him? He prances. A little knee and a big knee. A little knee and a big knee. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70, 80, 90, $90, $90. And Tom, $80. I bet he don't have big knees now. Boo. 210, 210, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're to get 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, West, 227 and a half, 5X. Bull bring as much as steers. His testicles are worth something. I mean, when I got a tractor calling me. Threw fertilizer down, trying to get it worked in. Dollar bill, $10, 120, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 210. Any other vultures interested? 210. Sold $2 Ricardo. She know his scribble? This is what? Robert Stotts. Well, he ain't gonna get much here. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 55. Terry, 50 cents. 1. He thinks the wire's still there. Dollar bill, now 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 70, they're to go 180, they're to go 190, they're to go 90, 192, and $2 here, $2 there, $2, and 2, they're to go 192 here, Terry, 190, put them on 9. 9X. 9X. This needs a shot. Okay, another Stotts, not a shot. Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 110, 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get $2 here, enter to get $2 where, at $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound. Ricardo, 190. 2? No, straight. Got an ugly face. Got an ugly face. I bet his mother didn't even like him. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. $1.60, buddy. Jerry, $1.50. Number 5. $1 a pound. $1. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 80, 90. $1. That's where I was a while ago. So 90 cents. Terry, 2. Weaned. Looking for a wheat field. There's a bunch of pretty little girls. $1. 10. 110. 100. I just can't tell on a cripple what they're worth. $1. 50 cents. 60. 60. Terry, 50 cents. 1. I can't tell if we're going to bring 50 cents or $2. 50 cents. 60, 70, 70, 70. Huh? 80. How'd you get out of that trap? 80, 70, 80. Antone. Antone, 70 cents. What about this one? I believe she might have a little lame. $1 bail. $1.10. 120. 120, 30, 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90. $1.90. $1.90. $1.90. MH, $1.80. Crippled heifer. There's a good heifer. 230 and 230. They're taking that 5. They're taking 235 and 235. She lame. She crippled. $1 bill. 10. 110. 120. 130. 140, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170. Jerry, 160, 3. What's wrong with him? Big left foot. Big left foot. $1 bill. $1.10, 20, 30. $1.30, 40, 50. $1.60, 70. $1.70. $1.70. 80, 90, 2, 10, sure, 210, Terry, $2, straight. Dollar a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, $1.50, $1.40, 50. Varner, $1.40. 106. Looks flashy, John. Isn't that a pretty cow, girls? Isn't that a pretty cow? I thought so. Let's go home.